Alright, I think we're live. Hold on, let me just make sure. Let me just... Yes, we are. Nice. I just got up. Tortol! Hello, Nebi-chan. You are first indeed, my son. Alright, so yesterday, yeah, we managed to open the three things, blah blah blah, and now we open the... You know what would be great right now? A picture, a selfie. Let's take a selfie real quick. How do you do that? Why won't it work? It should work. It's not working though. Picture would be great right now. Anyway.
It's real.
Imagine what it took to make this.
So yeah, I just woke up. I literally just woke up. What time is it? 4 p.m.
Still stands, but they're gone. Maybe their king should have used their wealth to protect his people and not make such an inviting target.
So awesome. It looks gorgeous. I'm looking around just in case there's a treasure or something. I don't know. Who knows? Why can't I switch on the photo mode? Oh, it's off. I didn't do that. Alright, so what I'm gonna do...
Found the stairs down. What's left of it?
Look my way. Like this. There we go. But it's dark. I cannot take a picture like that. Never mind.
Over here. We can swing across.
Really?
Okay, ready?
You first.
I even know where I'm supposed to go. Hi, Midna. That's okay, no problem. Classes come first. Thank you so much for stopping by, though. I appreciate that. Nadine, you go first. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Actually, I think I do now.
Okay, ready?
You first. Where to now?
Look for a way up.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh man, ooh, I did it. I thought I was gonna die. I need to get a run jump though, to get up there. Now that's a treasure. There we go.
They're even more impressive up close.
And we're about to get closer.
Alright. I've been dying to do this. Oh man. You can land on the hand, perhaps? I don't know. Yes, we did.
My apologies. Up here! Coming! Go on, this way.
You sure it's safe?
You know, you keep asking me that. It'll save us both some time if you just assume it's not. Oh boy. It's definitely not safe, by the way.
So, think you can get back up here?
Yeah. Keep going. I'll catch up.
That is a strong tree branch. And now up, up.
Here, I've got you.
All right, I can manage.
Just accept my help.
Is she gonna take her hand? Let's see.
Fine.
Yes.
Come on up.
But only because you said please.
I didn't, actually. What you said Ganesh was the removal of obstacles.
He's more than happy to place them in your way if he thinks you'll benefit.
That why the horse and I chosen for Halibadu?
He's also the Lord of Good Fortune, the one you pray to for prosperity and success.
Cool. That's cool. Is this really the only way across?
Yep.
Oh wow.
You having fun out there?
You know it.
Ah, that didn't work.
Fraser! Fraser!
Fraser!
Really the only way across?
Yep.
You having fun out there?
You know it.
I don't know how it's done. I don't know, maybe I need to... Whoops. I don't know. Hey, Sazzy! Welcome. Welcome. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just hanging in there. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know. Maybe. I'm gonna try again. Feels like I need to reach over there. Yeah. More. One more. Yes! That's what I was supposed to do, and I tried to do it, but it didn't work the first time.
Woo! Amazing. Fun, right?
I'm doing great. I just got up
In a good way or bad?
not too long ago. I can tell exactly what time I woke up. 17 minutes ago. I woke up and I started streaming like, no, I want to play video games. That's why my voice sounds a bit odd today, I think. Ah. Get out of my way.
Whoa!
Where do I go? Okay, whoa. That hurt. Alright.
You're doing great, China.
Thanks. I'll be doing better when we get to the farm.
Surprised we haven't seen Saab yet. Knock on wood.
Wait, he's around. Dealt with him up here.
Why's that?
He doesn't have the stones to climb this high.
This game is so gorgeous. Now what? Keep going up?
I think I see a place we could swing over to the crown. Just a little farther to go.
Oh, shit!
Woo! Thank you.
Hurry up and climb! I'm slipping!
That will make a great picture. That's a fantastic picture. Right there. But, I'm gonna see if I can turn. It's not working, the camera, though. Ah, whatever, I'll just take a picture like this. It's gorgeous. I need to stop taking pictures, though. Let's go.
Worth it? Impressive. Yeah.
Now, how do we get off this thing?
Okay. Easy does it.
Alright.
Yeah. All right. Feels more sturdy up here.
Don't jinx us. Here's our way in, courtesy of the Persian army. Wow, nice shot.
Persians must have had a trebuchet.
Trebuchet? Can't you just say catapult like a normal person?
A trebuchet is a type of catapult. It can handle heavier projectiles, like this one, and fling them longer distances.
Right. You learned that in your military training?
I looked it up on Wikipedia, like a normal person.
Hey, Ivan. Sorry, I just noticed your name. I don't know how long you've been there. How are you? Hope you're doing great. Playing some Uncharted this afternoon.
Ready? After you.
Incredible. It's our old friends, Parashurama and Ganesh.
Friends. Looks like they're fighting.
Well, when the Hindu gods aren't off fighting demons, they're sometimes fighting each other.
But it's not a fair fight. Ganesh isn't even armed.
Am I gonna die if I let go?
Style.
I don't know.
Amazing. Did they just carve this whole place out of the mountain?
Sure looks like it.
Oh, come on.
Oh god.
Come on. Come on. No pantsu hype.
Amazing. Did they just carve this whole place out of the mountain?
Sure looks like it.
Alright, so there's a view apparently that I need to take a picture of. Ah, they're fighting. Trophy earned. No filter. The trophy's called hashtag no filter. Oh man, that is awesome. So how are you, Cheer? I saw a treasure here somewhere. There we go.
Through here. Hey, look. Armaments. You were right, Nadine.
I have my moments. This all Persian?
Looks to be a mix of Persian and Hoysala.
First line of defense.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, I think it's another puzzle. Are you gonna give me another puzzle game? Yeah, sure looks like it.
Hey, another one of these doors. Now let's see. Oh, good. This one actually works.
No puzzle required.
Good. Nice to get some light.
Feels like a crypt in here.
Crypts and burials aren't really a Hindu thing. They generally favor cremation. It's a beautiful ceremony, Antyeshti, Sanskrit for last sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
The idea is our bodies are merely borrowed vehicles and you're returning it so that others might benefit.
It's a lovely sentiment. Too late for these poor bastards.
Hey, up here.
Look how many people died. No. Ooh, look at all the bones.
What the hell?
Jesus. This was it? Their final stand.
Ugh. Wasn't enough to save their empire. But their loss is our gain.
Their loss is our gain. No, nothing. Let's go.
Here's our way in. Nadine, can you lend a hand with this chap?
Sure.
Come on, old fellow. There we go. Excuse me. Sorry.
We must be getting close.
Hopefully closer than these guys.
Being very quiet because I want to absorb all the dialogue, what they're saying and stuff. This is a very interesting part of the story, you know? Plus I'm getting immersed. Oh, puzzle!
The list of us looks familiar.
Let's hope it doesn't turn on the water in here. Oh. Well, that's different.
What is all this?
If I had a guess, I'd say it's some kind of lock mechanism to open that door. Okay, on the left, we have Shiva gifting Parashurama the axe, and on the right, we have Parashurama chopping off Ganesh's tusk.
Wait, with the axe?
Yeah.
The one that Shiva, Ganesh's father, gave to Parashurama?
Yeah,
It's messed up.
that's family. Come on, let's see about opening that door.
Okie dokie.
So how does all this work?
Only one way to find out.
So let me just move this one first. Let's see what...
Let's see what this does. All right, that slid the piece away from me.
Its shadow moved too.
Let's try this. Over you go. I see what's happening.
The shadows match the mirrors.
Right, so let's see if I can line them all up.
This actually looks like fun.
Stuck over there now.
There's nowhere for them to go. That's not going to do anything. How about this? Okay, what next? And now... There. Nope. Can't slide any further.
No.
I should try a different switch.
starting to understand how this is working. Hey, Luca! Welcome. Sorry, I'm just very, very super ultra mega distracted right now. Trying to understand how the mechanism works. And I don't know. Hold on a second. This guy. It's sliding from one side to the other. It's like I cannot stop it though. Oh yeah, alright. I got an idea. Oh wait, no I don't. Alright, I got this. So, if this is gonna move all the way out. The puzzle is so clever. Okay, basically what needs to be done is this. The axe over there needs to be moved in the middle. Needs to be moved one block, just one block I need to move it in the middle, exactly in the middle spot. But the thing is, as soon as I lift this side up, it's gonna slide all the way to the other side. Everything's gonna move one side. Look.
I think I've got something.
So this is gonna move that way. Oh, yes. Yes. I think I got this. I'm not so sure. No, I don't think I got this. Hold on. Oh yeah, I think I do. No. Okay. Alright, I think I got this. Because the task is now complete. Now I just need to move that again to this side. So what I'm gonna do is move this over here. Move this over here. And I just realized I made the picture complete here, but it's not complete here. Womp. Okay. So I made the picture complete on one side, but not on the other.
Little help?
You need to move the pieces so the shadows line up with the
Oh,
shapes.
no
on
kidding,
Looks
Sherlock.
like the left side should be Shiva, X, and Parashurama. The right side should be Parashurama, Tusk, and Ganesh.
Got it.
Okay, hold on. Actually, on this side, I just need to move this here. Nope. Now I'm messing up the whole thing. I don't know. I don't know. Man, can I reset the whole thing? Can I? No, there's no such thing, I think. Wow. So.
The two center symbols on the mural are the X and the tusk, so the piece in the middle should have elements of each.
Nope. Can I restart the whole thing? I'm gonna restart the checkpoint because I'm starting to think that I may have messed it up, so I'm just gonna start over.
So how does all this work?
Only one way to find out.
So this guy needs to be... No, this guy's in the right place. But like this, it needs to be on this side. Alright. I'm gonna move this one first.
Let's see what this does. Alright, that slid the piece away from me.
Hey, it's shadow move too.
Then I'm gonna move this part. Hold on. Yeah, okay.
Let's try this. Over you go.
Alright. So what if I do this?
I see what's happening.
The shadows match the mural.
Right, so let's see if I can line them all up.
This actually looks like fun.
It is fun. So what if I move this over here? I need to find a way to stop in the middle though. This guy can move over here.
Come up, please.
Alright, so all I need to do now is move this part. Is it this part? Yeah. I need to move this part to here. But I don't... Oh yeah, alright. I got this. I think I got this. Hold on.
Okay.
Ah, crap, there's another piece of the tusk. That's the only part. So, where is it? It's here. Oh, man. Oh, that's okay, actually. No worries. Alright, no problem. So, I need to move this back afterwards. I'm just gonna use you.
And now,
So I can move this towards the middle.
there.
Oh, and this goes back down there. think I got this. Ta-da! I am so good at this. I am so good!
I think that's it. We did it. Doors open. All in a day's work.
Shadow Theater. Okay, so I did it. If I left the room and came back, it would have reset for sure. Really. I don't know, I just reset the game. Whatever.
Salah,
Salah
and
and
the
the
tiger.
tiger. That was a tough puzzle, actually. It was very...
Here we go. Fingers crossed.
That's supposed to happen?
Dunno.
Just don't get us killed.
You're no fun. Ready? Ooh.
Careful. Amazing.
What the Shiva?
My thoughts exactly. Fraser?
Ross? Oh no, no, it's okay. I think we're gonna be okay.
Okay. Where the hell's the tusk?
I don't know, none of this makes any sense.
Yeah, it does. The Hoysala sent us on a fool's errand.
I think you're right.
Terrific.
No, hear me out. Ganesh is the symbol of,
Halabadu.
and Shiva was the symbol of,
Belor.
which was the old.
The old capital.
Exactly. What if the king built this spectacular city, and it was a wonderful target for the Persians?
And the old capital was forgotten. So this whole city was a decoy.
What if they let it get plundered to protect Balor?
And their treasure.
I'm willing to bet the Tusk was never here at all.
So where's Belor?
Oh shit.
This is definitely not supposed to happen. It's coming loose! Grab the edge, quick! Racer! I'm okay! Go!
Well, I tried. Alright, let's try again. Hey, Jill Valentine, welcome. Hey, what in thick Austrian accent? Why can't I do a thick Austrian accent? How are you, Juan? Nice to see you.
You alright? How the hell are we still alive? Raw talent and a little bit of luck. Hey, nice work, partner.
Nice work.
Put it there. Jesus, what was that? I'm really embarrassed for you right now.
Hey. Correct me if I'm wrong, but... wasn't there a huge waterfall here?
There was.
What the hell is that?
Aqueducts. The water's channeling there from the falls.
Amazing. Did we do this just now?
Well, technically I did.
Cocky. Look, sorry if I cut too close to the bone back there.
That's all right. You know, you two would have got on like a house on fire. He was also a really stubborn dickhead. You know, none of this could have possibly gone unnoticed. We should probably get out of here.
Good point. Follow me.
Right. The water is being
let's go.
channeled toward the gate.
I'm trying my best to keep
so
my mouth
let's
shut
follow
during the game
aqueduct.
because I talk too much. I know I do. The run's going well, actually. I'm not really dying that much. I'm just dying out of pure clumsiness and experimenting. Like, see if I die here, see if I can make this jump. Not because I'm, you know, crap at the game or something. Like that one. Like that one.
Fraser, come on. We ain't got time to play Marco
Oh, I thought I was
Polo.
gonna die.
Nothing. So they
Marco
flooded their city to
Polo.
protect their secrets.
You think the soldiers knew they were being used as decoys?
Still making progress, no?
Maybe. But check out this watch.
Oh no, they're here.
Took it from that old man in the city. Dumb bastard. Didn't give it up easily.
Yeah, I remember. Are you having doubts?
I don't see the
You
dust.
take left,
Do you?
I take right.
I am just saying. I didn't. What the?
Wow,
That works too.
that's
Nice
good.
job.
She took both of them out.
Where that came from. Right. Above you.
Ta-da!
Right. Sorted.
Uh-oh. What?
God damn it! He's
There was
done.
no way I was gonna do a stealth kill like that. Okay, who just helped me? Oh, nobody's helping.
Get to the building!
Not so tough, eh?
Oh, she decided to die. Alright, that's okay. Nice.
Bastard.
I'm trying to do this without guns. I think it's more fun to do the punching and stuff. I don't know, that's just me. What the heck is going on? I can't see anything. What's going on? Whoa, get up there! And get safe. That does it. Oh, come on, man. Jack! That's how I roll, baby! Oh, nice!
Never knew what
He
hit
never
him.
knew what hit him.
Let's go!
Like a boss. Hey, Freddy Falzona's in the house. Freddy Falzona. Jump this way, I think. Where's Nadine? Where's Nadine? I don't see Nadine anymore. I think the van took off. It's just me now. Alright, good. I thought it was an explosive or something. I have no idea where Nadine is. Oh, whoa. I think I know where. She is.
You all right?
I think so.
Oh, shit.
Where are we?
No idea. But at least we're not in the line of fire.
That thing carved on the floor. What do you suppose it is?
Nothing good. See those channels? Doubt they were meant for water.
Oh.
What kind of goodies did you get, Jack? Tell me. Is it video game goodies or eating goodies?
Up here. Think there's a way through. Poor bastards.
Dunno. I'd prefer being left to rot in a cell to getting tortured.
Duly noted. Now, how the hell do we get out?
Hear that?
Me too, Juan.
do.
Actually, I haven't had paella in ages. Wow. Oh, you have a complaint? Give me complaints. Give me complaints. I like complaints. Tell me. I think I know what the complaint is, but you go first and I'll tell you if I was right or not. What is the complaint? I like complaints.
Yep. There's the aqueduct.
Fallout 3? Fallout New Vegas? Alright, the games are awesome. I don't care about the necklaces. I only like video games.
Up here. There's a breeze.
Whoa! I have an idea who that is. There we go. Avis, Asaph.
The Eye of Shiva. It's impressive. My man worked for a week and turned up nothing.
They probably hired the wrong expert.
Perhaps. You know, a Hoysala poet once wrote of a young king who showed mercy and thus ended our rituals. But the old kings, they understood that progress demands sacrifice.
Is that what you tell your men?
All right. So, in times of war, these aqueducts, they would run red through the capital. Those who would not fight had to be used to inspire those who would.
Come on, sucker, bring it!
Let's make this quick.
Come on.
Give me back my disc.
Come get it.
What do you call that fighting?
Oh, wow.
Punching dickheads technique.
Need to work on your reflexes. So slow. Proud of yourself?
A little, yeah. Come on.
Time your dodges. Oh, that's why.
Slippery.
Alright, alright. Whoa, that's nasty. Alright. Yes. Alright. But at least I know. Juan, to answer your question, I do have a cool setup and it just got cooler. Oh, man.
Slippery.
Oh, alright.
No making this easy. You see, to rule a people, you must first sow chaos.
Wait!
I will incite my civil war.
Civil War, Jack, you were
Stamp
right.
out the weak bloodline of the young king. Starting with you.
Fraser, get him!
And that's how we got away.
Grab onto something! Anything!
Whew. Alright, so, we were saying about my setup. Yeah, that's the complaint then. My setup actually just got better. I just improved so much on my desk. It just got so much better. The only reason why I don't use Facecam is because I don't have a decent webcam. That's what I need to buy, mostly. A webcam. So Vloggy, why haven't you bought it yet? This month I bought a GoPro instead. And I thought I could use it as a webcam, but apparently not. So I'm just gonna have to buy another camera. But once I do, I'm gonna start streaming the horror games. I have so many horror games lined up, such as Well, so many actually. So many to count. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing the face cam thing and, you know, the horror notification sounds, so I'll scare the crap out of myself, basically. That's it. It's gonna be fun. Fun times ahead. But I need to buy the camera. Now, swingy, swingy. Come on, do it. Hey, Kyle, welcome.
Fraser, you okay?
Yeah. I think so.
Hey, take it easy. You've been out for almost half an hour.
Half an hour?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Shit, Saab's got the disc.
Just hang on.
Oh, we gotta get going.
Hey, relax, all right? Think you can manage?
Yeah, I've had worse nights, believe me.
I won't ask. It's good to have you back.
There's two of you now, right?
Yeah,
Okay. Let's go and get our disc.
and some guns.
And some guns.
Her sense of humor reminds me so much of Nathan. She should have married Nathan, not Alina. I don't know. I feel like I always wanted Nathan and Chloe to end up together. But anyway,
Can I just say, you were not joking about Asav. I mean, wow, he looks so unassuming.
Right? That's exactly what he wants. Pretty sure his glasses are an affectation.
To make him look harmless or smart?
Both. But he is smart. Was a doctor before he took up his course.
So he left behind a lucrative career.
I'm sure at one point he thought it was the right thing to do.
so what was I saying? Yeah, I always thought that Alina was. I always thought that Alina was annoying as a wife for Nathan Drake. I always thought she was cooler. She had the accent, she had the beautiful eyes. I don't know, and she was an adventurer, and she's funny. So anyway, I always thought that. Alina would have. Sorry, Chloe would have made a better wife for Nate. Anyway, that's just my opinion, my 2 cents. So yeah, welcome, Kyle. You must be new because you said that. Welcome. I usually play. I'm a big Biohazard fan, so yeah, that's what I usually play. And Pokemon. I love Pokemon,
You sure you're good to go?
As good as I'll ever be.
but I love the general adventure as well. Oh yeah, Jack said to go a couple of more things besides the games and the necklaces. So, this way. So yeah, I'm still accepting suggestions for horror games to play when I eventually get the webcam.
here.
So once I get the webcam,
no.
I'm gonna be doing something like every other Friday or something, and we play horror games, and you get to see me terrified, and I do get terrified, huh? I do. I can't wait to do that. But currently the webcam I use when I stream like my Resident Evil 2 games and stuff. Whoa. Okay. Is the one built in my Mac, and
You
it's
made
not
it.
that good. I don't like it. I need a better one.
Let's get that thing open.
I'm not sure what I'm opening.
Holy shit.
Hey, it's a moo cow.
Actually, that's a holy cow. That's Nandi, Shiva's gatekeeper. That's got to be the entrance to the old capital.
It had to be triggered by the aqueducts.
Yep.
Shit. Asav's already heading inside.
Okay, well, better get down there. Come on.
No.
do you mean, no?
Sam Drake.
What?
He's the goddamn expert. It's Sam Drake.
Yeah.
Peace. You know what? This is a good thing. I can kill two birds with one stone.
Nadine,
What? What?
Sam's kind of the reason why we're here in the first place.
Oh, you better be joking.
This was my deal. Sam went ahead to do recon for me on the disc, but then he went missing and I couldn't leave
You
him
knew my
for
history
dead.
with Sam and then you dragged me into this anyway.
Your history with the Saab made you the obvious... Don't hold back or anything.
Oh, I did.
You know what, Nadine? It doesn't change anything. You'll still get your share.
Yeah? Or maybe you and Sam will cut me out as soon as you get the tusk.
Come on, man, that's not how I operate.
That's exactly how your type operates. And to think I trusted you.
Listen, I was going to tell you about Sam. I swear I was just waiting for the right time to...
It's fine. I could use the exercise.
Shit.
That is awesome. I didn't expect to see Sam Drake.
I better go after her.
Okay, wasn't the moo cow closer? No, it looks very far away. Well, whatever. That's something I wasn't expecting, Sam Drake, in this story. I thought they were just gonna move away.
This is what I get for being honest. Socked in the jaw.
I think got socked in the nose, actually.
No, Mandy's not too far. Oh. Ouch.
It's amazing how Sam Drake always gets into trouble with the wrong guys. Always. And it's funny how some people think like, oh, trouble follows some people. I don't think so.
Ha. So here's where the aqueduct picks up. Must have raised the Nandi statue.
I don't think trouble follows people. I think people follow trouble. Same thing with drama. Some people claim that drama follows them around wherever they go. I don't think so.
Here goes nothing. Slow down. Slow down. Well, at least I've still got my dignity.
Oh, I found the treasure. There's nothing I more... You missed my previous comment. Jack, okay, sorry. Hold on. Got a karambit knife. For those of you that want to know, talking about Sam Fisher. Knife from Splinter Cell. Oh, okay. And a second controller, like a boss. There we go. There's nothing more I want in life than to see Chloe wet. Look. Wet clothing, I mean. Giggity. Sorry. Oh, Jed, by the way, have you started streaming? I know you were saying that you were going to start streaming. Did that ever happen? Have you started doing that?
Try this way.
Well, looky what we have here. C4. That's awesome.
Good. Oh, right. That's more like it.
Doggy behaved. I was behaving, it just came out like that. That doesn't mean that. You know what I mean. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Just gonna chill here for a bit. Just gonna chill here for a little bit and I choose a side. No, I wanna go this side. I don't know why.
Oh, shit. Get down, get down.
Oh, wow, she's fighting them.
Not getting that deposit back.
That's our truck. The 2 streams last week, but nobody shot. Oh man, I didn't know that. Well, I mean, last week I was away, so that's why I probably missed it. Oh man, I wanted to see your first stream ever. That's okay. Next time you do a stream, let me know. But that's how streaming starts, Jack. Okay, that's how streaming starts. You start with 0 people watching. All right. I remember my first 2 streams having 0 people watching. Actually, I'm gonna tell you the first, not the first, like the 3rd time I streamed, a guy showed up and I'm like, yeah, 1 person showed up, and he was like, are you my friend? I am your friend. Are you my friend? Like, dude, what? This guy's weird. I got a weirdo the first time. Like the first viewer was a weirdo. He wanted to be my friend, and he asking me like weird questions and stuff. Like, okay. So anyway, oh man, this guy again. Yeah. So hey, Muhammad, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Oh, I need to hide here. No, not like that. Is it coming this way? Why turn around? Why turn around, sucker? Quickly.
Any sign of them? Nothing yet. Well, keep your eyes open. They must be hiding somewhere. Can't have gone far on foot.
Whew. So yeah, I'm playing some, for those of you that are new here, yeah, I'm playing some Uncharted. I love the Uncharted series, but it's not my main thing. It's not what I play mainly. I love Naughty Dog games though. I can never let one pass up. But I'm more of a survival horror fan, and I love Pokemon. In fact, next month, this month, Pokemon Gold is coming out on the eShop, so I'll be playing that for a while. And then in November, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. For sure. Man, I don't like this truck. This truck is putting me off. Alright, truck is going away. I'm gonna move in. Move in. I like that she drags him into the grass. Aha. Now I need to get up there. Actually, I'm gonna go in here first. Let's see what I can take. Silenced pistol, that's awesome.
Let's see how strong that APC really is.
This is how I like to take down my enemies. Look. Silent. Come on, no. Oh man, I missed. Yeah, I mean, streaming costs money. Streaming does cost money. I mean, the first thing that I bought was actually a gaming laptop so I can start streaming. That's the first thing I bought. You need a decent PC to handle streaming. That's for sure. And then I bought a desk. Because I didn't have a decent desk. Come on, man. There has to be more people here. Why aren't there any more people here? There should be. You know, I'm just gonna start walking through the grass. No.
Never get anywhere with that APC hounding us.
Can't do anything with the APC though. No. Maybe I can. Well, I think I damaged them, but I don't know if it's gonna make any difference. Let's go. Seriously? I should probably get on higher ground, perhaps. Hold on. There's a box. There's a box. Quickly, 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 quickly. Appears to be locked. Alright, let's do this.
Come on, explosives, where are you?
Oh, man. RPG!
It's last legs now.
No! No! Come on, man. I thought it was down. Did I get the RPG now?
Got a gift for that APC.
Ah, it's the van that's called an APC. Alright, you guys are talking about an APC. I have no idea what's going on. I have an APC. I got an APC in my company and I have no idea what an APC is. And now I just realized what an APC is. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Where is it now? Oh, there's a guy up there. I'm gonna go for him, actually. Let's go. Get up, get up, get up, get up. He's got an APC as well. No, 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 no. You're gonna get spotted. and stay safe. I missed.
Its last legs now. Need something with a bigger punch.
It's like it knows where I am. It's waiting for me. Yeah, it's waiting for me. Let's go. Look who it is.
Dave, you alright? Can't resist kicking the hornet's nest, can you, Fraser?
Yes, yes, listen, we'll never get anywhere with these guys around. Come on.
Is that another box? Looks like it's another box. Come on, come on, come on.
I heard C4 pairs with APCs nicely.
Where are you?
I don't know what just happened. I have no idea what just happened. Angelo! Hello! Welcome. Alright, come on, man. I still have another one? Nope, empty. There's another box in here. Real quick, real quick, real quick.
This'll put a dent in that
There we go.
APC.
It's coming this way. Have a great time.
Bam! Down for the count. Oh shit! Reinforcements!
I see the shooting, but I don't know where it's coming from. Come on, pick it up. Alright, Juan, sorry, I just missed you saying leaving. Take care, buddy. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Watch it, grenade out!
Oh great. Nadine, that's it. We're clear. Hang on. Be right there. You need a hand?
Let's go.
There we go. You're welcome.
You lied to my face.
I didn't lie. I just left out the part about Sam.
Incredible.
Look, Asav is getting a head start and we need to hurry.
We?
Shit.
Spit it out!
Okay, cards on the table. I need your help.
Should have thought of that before.
And if you want the tusk, you need mine. Look, I screwed up. Okay?
This is your idea of an apology.
Well, if it helps to keep your head in the game, then sure. Listen, we both have something to lose here. Am I right?
Just so we're clear, my priority's the Tusk. Not Sam Drake. And certainly not you.
Fair enough.
All right.
What are you doing?
Making sure we're not followed.
That's a good idea. Oh, what was that?
Exactly what it sounded like.
What the hell are they doing?
Taking shortcuts.
This game is so good. I can't get over how well it's made. How well made it is, I mean.
I'll be damned. Oh, wow. The kings ushered their people into these tunnels.
What?
We didn't find the entrance. We found the back door. Okay. Looks like a step well. You don't care.
Shh. You hear that?
Now I do.
Do you guys hear that? I heard that too. Sounded like a growl. Are you gonna scare me, game? Come on, you're an Uncharted game.
Don't mind us. What is that?
Whatever it is, it's close.
Yeah, right, so I did hear correctly. That was a growl and it's close. Probably a tiger. Whoa, no way!
Oh no.
Oh, oh, it's a baby elephant. Well, I'm calling him baby. I don't know if it's a baby.
Hey, it's okay.
She's trapped. But I don't think she's wounded.
Those explosions we heard must have triggered the collapse. Easy, girl. Shh, it's okay. Sorry, girl. We're gonna get you out. Just a bit more. Oh. Wait a minute.
We need to get down.
Just stay calm.
Are you talking to me or the elephant?
Both. Easy.
Hey, look at this. We're riding an elephant. Hey!
Okay then.
She's giving us the tour.
Where is it taking us?
Wherever it wants. Here. You want some of this?
Oh man. No, I need to change the face though. I need to change the face. Alright, I like the unknown one. Let me see if I can find another one. I like this one. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, I'm steering the elephant actually, I just realized. Kind of steering the elephant.
Here you go.
I want to ride an elephant one day.
Look, I'm not very good at the whole people thing.
You're a selfish dickhead.
Yeah. You're right. I am a selfish dickhead.
It's good to hear you say it.
Wow. Did you hear that, Dad? Did get something from you after all.
What happened with your father?
He was the guy that couldn't walk away. The Ministry of Culture offered to finance one more of his expeditions, because this time he said he was onto something big. He was always onto something big. But bandits raided his camp, and local authorities found him weeks later. And this stupid thing is all I have left of him.
I'm sorry.
Oh, hey. He certainly made his choice. So?
Listen, Fraser. You don't have to... What's it doing?
Charging, I think.
Tell it to stop!
Because I speak elephant.
Look at it.
No wonder she was so distressed. Hey, about the whole Sam.
Look, I get it. Alright? I've got my own shit to sort out as well. Let's not have that stand in the way anymore, hey?
Okay. Deal.
Come on.
Okay, back to playing the game.
Well, if we accomplish nothing else today, at least we reunited a family.
Oh, just keep your distance. That bull will kill you.
Suppose it would be a shame to come all this way and die right now here.
I want to take a picture of her taking a picture. What do you think? Sorry, but let's go. Wow. Yeah, I like that though. I still like it. I took so many pictures in this game. Alright, let's go.
I'll take this one.
Oh. Okay, thanks.
Move over a little.
Alright. Now we're talking. I like this. Alright, let's go.
That's good. Now, reach that way and hold out your hand.
What?
I amuse myself easily. I have so many thumbnails for the next video. Alright, enough. Enough! I promise it's enough.
Much safer way to pet an elephant.
Much obliged. Maybe it's been a while, but elephants are smaller than I remember.
You're probably used to seeing African elephants. These are Indian elephants.
Nice of Asav to leave some supplies for us.
Load up if you need it.
Good call.
Five-finger discount. That's it. Let's go.
Up here.
Wait, this is just... Oh man, just back where I came from. Alright. That's right. Wait, no. Yes. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Alright, I need to keep going up.
Hey, upstairs. I see light through the water. Wow. Hello, Balua. You know, it's not every day you get to see a totally hidden city that nobody else has seen for centuries.
Apart from Asav.
Apart from Asav
And a few of his men.
and a few of his men.
You ready?
You just totally crushed that moment. You know that, right? Yeah, I'm ready.
Take a picture.
How do we get in?
Dunno. Looks like dwellings along the side. So let's go up.
I jump from here. I try. No way.
Treasure is here. The American claims this is the true rescue. Assad's consultant has all of us running around in circles. This is not a fool. If the Americans blind, they'll make the aliens. It's an insult. A Westerner knows nothing we don't. Seems to know what she's doing. She's not Indian. She's a half-breed. Tell us.
I had to do that with the sniper.
Hello. You okay?
Don't spot me, man. Don't spot me.
So far, so good.
Did you see Vijay's new body armor? Ceramic plate.
You always keep the best. What? Shit, saw something. Be careful.
What did you find?
Nothing. We are clear.
Do. I'm just gonna explore downstairs real quick, because sometimes I rush. I wanna take that guy out. Oh! Oh, wow.
Man down here.
I think we lost them.
We have company.
Search every inch of this place.
Come on, quickly, quickly.
I have nothing. Found anything? Clear. Check over there. I'll go with you. Sure.
I don't see any. Okay, I was gonna say I don't see anybody, but okay. Now I know where I need to go and where I need to hide. I'm gonna go get him. Ah, so many. I'm gonna go get that guy. He's gonna come back eventually, so... Or not. Really, dude? Really? Alright, let's keep going.
You have anything? I had no luck. I have nothing. I'll look over here. You go over there. Be careful.
Serious armor on that one.
Oh man, there's a guy with the armor.
Anything over there?
Nothing!
He's still not down?
Look out, C4!
Okay, he's down. Whew.
Hey, do you have anything?
Negative!
Spread out.
Whew, so many!
I'm clear. You?
Same, nothing.
Look over there. I'm checking here. Where are you?
Over there.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
No escaping me now!
Oh shit!
Oh, come on. I thought I died. Okay, good, good. We're still good. We're still good.
Shit!
Oh, wow. They know where we are.
Damn it!
Oh, 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 oh.
No, no, no!
Die?
Any sign of them?
No, nothing!
They're gone.
Oh shit!
They went over there!
I'll watch your back. Costa, find the wall.
Too close.
Come on. We're not clear. Oh no!
Knock them off.
I am coming! Don't make this hard.
Oh man! Alright, so melee is not gonna work on that guy, for sure. Alright. Oh, look at this gun.
Not so tough.
Get him from the side!
Oh, come on!
I've got him!
Come on, did I just fall off like that?
Go, 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 go!
GG, sucker. Oh, come on, man. Really?
All clear.
I got
Find a
this
way
gun.
out there.
That is awesome. Look at that. I am invincible. What?
Right. Back to it.
Carl. You are too young to be watching this.
Ah, let's see where this goes.
I'm trying my best to do the stealth kills. I'm trying my best. But when it's impossible, it's impossible.
Not here again. Must be a way into the city somewhere.
Alright. We should do an adventure like this one day, Carl. Look, climbing.
Whoa!
Up there.
Okay.
That ledge with waterfalls. That's the way forward.
Can I make this jump? Seems like it. I'm gonna try. 1, 2, 3.
It's a shame in a way. The Baloo is hidden from the world.
Now we know why.
From where are you gonna get pizza? Domino's? I wanna get Domino's pizza. Up I go! I think it's this way. No.
There's another god.
I'm guessing it's one of the Hoysala kings.
How many kings did they have in their day?
11. The young king was the last in their line.
Well, his plan worked. Saved his city from the Persians.
I can get up there, I think. Or Pizza Hut. Yeah, I haven't had Pizza Hut in ages. Right now I'm taking a break from my diet, so now's my chance. Come on, has to be up there. Oh, there we go. This is the way I came from, though. Ah, she vloggy! He's stealing my lines now as well. What's up, buddies? She vloggy. People are gonna think you're my wife or something. She vloggy. I don't mind, whatever. How are you? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Is it here? Where do I go? Oh! Oopsie. I got it from Mummy's freezer. Oh, yo. I want a Pizza Hut. No, I want Domino's or pizza for you. I don't know. We'll see. Where do I go from here? Maybe over there. No. Whoops. Whoops. Fraser! Whoops.
Oh, Thumb, we were just here. Aim for the ledge above the falls. Ah, very good.
The ledge above the falls.
It's a shame in a way. Balua's hidden from the world.
Well, it's because it's a long drop. You still die if you land in the water and it's a long drop in real life, you know that? That's why people jump off bridges. Alright, so... It's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Try again. The ledge above the waterfall. Nope, it doesn't work.
Oh, Thumb, we were... No!
Yeah, also you need to keep in mind it could be shallow water as well, you know? You break your legs and you die. Is this the ledge above? Hold on. I see treasure in there. Uh-huh. I'm gonna go get it. Now what? I don't know what I'm gonna do now. Oh no! Now I'm stuck. Hold on. Maybe I can go through here? No, it doesn't look like it. Nope. I'm just gonna die. Have a great time! I should have gotten the treasure now, yes? Yes, the treasure is gone. I got it. Okay. Good. ledge above the water for, I think, this. Alright, yes.
There we go. Up this way.
Yeah, I tasted the water, but you see, I mean, at least I got the treasure, I think.
Just keeps getting more and more
It does,
spectacular.
doesn't it? Wow. It's gorgeous.
Damn it. They've blown the entrance.
That must have been the explosion we heard.
Gotta be another way in.
It's never that easy.
They're trying to slow us down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Alright, so... which way then? Alright, I see something. Hold on. This way.
In here, Nadine. Ugh. Tastes great.
And we're in.
Hurry up. We need to catch up to the others.
I see him.
Okay. Done. Let's go.
It blocked us again.
It's a big city. There must be another way through.
What is this place? A bath?
Or a well. Possibly both.
I can't see a thing though. I can't see a thing. What do you expect? I can't see a thing. And then I did. Then I did. Come on. What do you expect? I couldn't see a thing.
Hurry up. We need to catch up to the others.
I see him.
Okay.
I tried to see if I could slow them down.
What is this place? Look up. We're in some kind of cenote.
Up there.
Fraser, over here.
Coming. Huh, look there. The Queen and her handmaidens. Maybe these were the royal bards.
Some statues of women for a change.
Women actually played a big role in Hoysala society, particularly the Queens.
Not surprised, with the kings and men going off to fight all the time.
They were also involved in the fine arts, poetry, music, that sort of thing. Ballur was their city, in a way. Oh, what on earth is this?
What is it?
Ancient Kannad script. Looks like stanzas. Could be poetry.
This place a library?
Seems so. Vina. It's the Sitar's distant ancestor. Maybe they gave performances in here.
Looks like a drum.
It is a drum.
They keep all sorts of things in here. Fraser, over here.
Whoa.
Sounds like a puzzle.
Look at this.
It's incredible. It's an altar of some kind.
Looks like the king suffered dearly for their people.
They weren't just protecting the tusk. Historians believe that it was a symbol of power and dominance, but I reckon they misunderstood. It was a symbol of their people, their culture. It was a symbol of them.
Wait, so what are these?
My dad was here. Something big, all right. Why didn't that stupid bastard tell me?
You said it yourself. He wanted to keep you safe.
I can't let Asav get that tusk.
No. No, we can't.
Thank you.
Thank me after we get out of this alive.
Fair point.
Don't forget Ganesh.
Oh. Glad I brought this.
Let's go. Even the story is fantastic. I love it. This way.
Through here.
Birdies. Take a picture.
Magnificent.
All this grandeur, hidden away from the world.
But how do we get over there?
Hey, cheer. Do I just dive? I'm gonna dive. Ah!
Come on. It's deep enough.
This way.
Okay. That's our way back in.
Copy that.
Can I make this jump? I'm gonna try. Huh.
Thanks for going first, eh?
You're welcome.
Hi. You alright?
Sorry, I just need to get my head back in the game and now we... Hey! Nadine Ross! Oh my god. What the hell?
Your head back in the game now?
Oh, smarter.
Alright, so how do I get back there? I have to do the whole thing again. GG.
Ready?
I've got my eye on you.
Let's get out of here. Nadine is a troll. I know, right?
Kind of a tight squeeze.
This weekend it was done to me, actually.
Oh, hello. Nice city you've got here.
You can swing over now.
One more. Wow. Let's go for a swim. I see a passage up there, but first, take a breather, let's go.
Whole place is flooded.
Top of a doorway over here.
That'll work. Okay.
Easy does it.
Now,
What?
got water in my ears.
I hate that.
I know the
Give you a
feeling.
towel. My God, are you seeing this?
You know, at this point, I've run out of words.
I just realized her phone must be waterproof.
That's what?
What on earth is this place?
Throne room, place to hide a magnificent bejeweled tusk.
Let's hope so. I see stairs going up, but they're mostly broken.
I'll have to find another way up. Shit, I just realized something.
I think I know what it is.
That we're gonna need that disc soon.
Exactly.
Well, not much we can do until we find Asav.
Or until he finds us.
Nothing to climb this way.
Shiva's got a trident as well.
The Trishula. The 3 points represent creation, preservation, and destruction.
but back in Halabadu, the trident was wielded by Ganesh.
Yeah, that's what Shiva used to chop off Ganesh's human head. Ah, yeah.
No, nothing here.
See your way up?
Looking.
Nothing. Wow. Maybe here? No, still nothing. Nope. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. There we go.
Over here, Nadine.
Copy that.
Ah, now we're getting somewhere.
I see a few more of those cranks around the chamber.
I'll give this a spin.
Hand is moving.
Be more specific.
Right hand. Lower. Right hand. Maybe it's because this statue's enormous. But I just now noticed Shiva's got a king cobra for a necklace.
That's Vasuki, a king of the Nagas. Entities that take the form of the king cobra. It shows his control over fear and death.
Cobras were always my favorite snake.
Don't think I have a favorite snake. Now what's that up there?
One thing at a time.
Right.
Okay. Now what?
Well, there's got to be more to this. Just need to figure out what it is.
This looks like something, but I don't know what it is. Looks important. Well, the pants is still working. I didn't know it was working. I thought it was dead. Alright, I think we have to go down. Let's go. What? Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on, that's stupid. Wasn't the long drop. I wonder how many pants I have actually. Let me see. I'm curious now. You got me curious. Maybe I jump over there. Can I make the jump? Yeah, I'm done betting. Well, you have more pants than I do.
There are handholds on the other side of those windows.
Cool.
Do I jump here? I must be missing something. Aha! I think I know. Or not, I don't know. No. Alright, hold on. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. There we go.
Aha! Here we go. Okay, I've got this one. Bringing down Shiva's drum. Oh! We'd better get a move on. Come on, jump to the drum.
Thought it was an hourglass.
It's an hourglass-shaped drum.
Really? I have to be fast, apparently. Quickly, 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 quickly. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get up there. Oh, come on, seriously. Look at this. Come on. Get up there.
Hey! Hey now! Grab onto something! Okay. Steady. Oh. And we're good. Time to see what's up there.
Just open you.
Not up to me. What? Oh.
It's running all the way down to the hen.
That's cool. Bet I need to do the same on the other side.
Safe bet. I'll wait here.
Sure thing.
What other side was she talking about though? Ah, okay. Because it's on one side. Alright. I'm gonna go back. Oh, you're freaking kidding me. 2, 1, 3. Alright, so I'm sure I have to go down here. Come on. Come on. You got this. Da, 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 da. And then what? I don't know. Turtle. Turtle noises. I don't know how to do this. Come on, man. Nope. I got no idea. She's hanging on to nothing. Look at that. I don't know what to do. Hold on a second. No, 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 no. Bye, have a great time. Wait, why am I back here? I don't know. It's like there's no way up. I don't get it. It's like this is as far as it goes. Come on. I don't get it. I must be missing something up there. Wait a sec. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Okay, I think I have an idea.
Ah, there's another crank up ahead.
You see, I thought I turned that already. That's why I got mixed up. I thought I turned that one already. That's why. That's why.
Damn, that's crazy. Are you doing that? No, the statues come to life. That's what I thought. Whoa! I gotta move.
So it's time, just like the other one. Hey, Dada, welcome. So it's gonna go down again on its own. There we go.
Damn it! Try again.
Alright. Just like the other one. Try again, buddy. Try again. Dodo. Dodo and Cluggy. Let's go. No! What do I do? I can't make the jump. Alright, from here. I'm gonna figure this out. Try again. Let's go. No hint. No hint game. No hint. We're good. Actually, jump to the... no kidding. How am I gonna jump to the trident though? Ah, from here. Okay. Okay. From here I need to do it. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna jump to the trident anyway. Come on. Now I know the way. Quickly. Quickly. And boom.
No going back now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, good suggestion. That was a close one. Nearly destroyed my pants.
That's why you shouldn't wear any.
Wow. I can see my house from here.
No, you can't. You're a long way from home, miss. Boom. We got this.
All right then. There we go. Oh, hello.
Fancy meeting you here.
Yeah, let's see what's up there, shall we?
Is that it?
We'll find out in a moment.
Aha.
That sounds promising.
Yeah. Third Eye of Shiva. The light is shining on that statue across the way.
Guess we're not done.
When the Hoysala want to protect something, they don't do it halfway. Come on. Now, what's all this then?
Oh, this is Resident Evil 5 puzzle.
Ah, here we go.
The thing it's holding. It's a prism. You were right.
Of course I was. About what?
What you said, back in that place with all the statues and axes. Things always come in threes. 3 points of a trident, the light split into 3 beams, and Shiva's third eye.
Huh. Not off to a great start.
Hold on. I've got an idea.
What are you doing?
Improvising. Hang on.
You got that?
Yeah. There.
You make a phenomenal statue.
Get over there. This thing's heavy.
Right.
Careful. That ledge doesn't look sturdy.
Copy that.
I don't get that one. I don't know. Alright.
Really?
Really?
So, let's try again. Okay.
That looks right.
Yeah. Got it. Bum. We'll have to do the other side first.
That mean I can put this mirror down?
If you have to.
What other side? I don't get it. Uh-huh. Okay.
The light's hitting the statue, but nothing's happening.
No, I thought I was gonna die. And then what? Do I,
Look up. The statue's not in the right place.
Ah, right.
Ah, okay.
Nadine, be a dear.
We're ahead of you.
Got it.
Let's do the other side now.
Okay, can you be a statue again? Okay, that did something.
So I can put this down?
No, wait for it.
What's happening? Can't see from over here.
Just hold still for just a sec. All this water. It's a cleansing ritual.
What's happening?
Oh, you can put down the mirror now.
Shit! They found us! Get ready!
Sit! Oh, no, no, no!
Get up here!
Good, not enough. Go!
Here we go.
We need the disc. Was it good for you?
Wow, that was just one hit. I got trashed. That's fine. Start over.
We need to get out of here.
We need the disc.
Come on!
You are finished! Cut them down!
Should not have crossed us!
Whoa! This guy, you can't melee him. Melee attack him.
Let's make this quick.
Keep it up, lovey.
You see, it doesn't let me grab him. Armored enemies can't be that back on right. You see? Oh, come on, man! But at least I've discovered that you can 100% that you cannot. You need to remove their helmets, which is fine by me. Come on! This guy's got a shotgun. Okay, so...
I'll make you sorry.
Oh, get out of there! Come on!
Trouble now!
You will be sorry for that!
No.
There is no escape! Put them down!
No, not now!
Well, where that came from.
Come on, seriously? Get up there! Oh, come on!
No, no, no!
Have to do it again.
We need to keep moving. We need to keep moving forward.
This guy. Always this guy.
We need to keep moving forward.
me now. I was in cover.
Chloe!
Okay, I'm getting angry now.
We need to keep moving.
Grenade out!
Shit! Bastard.
I'm gonna go get it. I don't know how. Can I make the jump? I'm gonna. I like to shut up during cutscenes.
Well, now that was quite the fall. You had me worried. Come, it's time for a reunion. He wouldn't give you up, despite my efforts to persuade him.
Sam! Jesus.
Hey, you made it.
Dude.
It's all right. He is like a girl.
Is that right? How about we get these cuffs off and I'll show you how girls hit.
The hell is she doing here?
You said find help, I gotta help.
Yeah.
I must admit, you are quite the schemer. First you steal my disc, then you have your expert run me around in circles, huh? That's clever. Perhaps there's a little Indian blood in you after all.
Sure. I'll take the credit.
Well, let's finish what we started.
All right, all right.
Alright.
So, maybe.
So if I don't walk, he'll just push me.
I was gonna say, you look good.
Was I not clear? What's that smell?
Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't exactly had access to running water and soap recently.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh man. I like to try stuff. There we go, that's what happens.
So, Nadine Ross.
Don't.
Yeah, of course it's kinda like Tomb
I
Raider.
was gonna say, you look good.
Uncharted
Was I
was
not
inspired
clear?
by Tomb Raider, but it was a male protagonist. Now that it's females, obviously
Oh, I'm sorry.
it's more Tomb
I haven't
Raider-ish.
exactly had access to running water and soap recently. All the people you could have brought with you.
She saved my ass more than once, you know.
You do remember that she also tried to kill Nathan and I many, many times.
And to be fair, you two tried to do the same to her.
Yeah, but that's not the point. The point is that the second we turn our backs, there will be a knife in there.
I can hear of a witch.
Actually, I never
I
played
know.
Underworld, so I can't really say.
Trust her.
Is it based in India as well?
You know what? Fine. I guess I'm just a little bit irked that we are walking
Buddha
away
thingy.
with nothing. But I guess you know.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my.
Real classy, thank you.
Time and place, children.
More that came from.
Bike racks after school.
Just hurry up.
There are actually no Buddhas in this game. It's something else. This is Ganesh and Shiva.
That's ominous.
Thingy.
It appears the kings have one final test.
Looks like you won't be needing us, though, so we'll just be on our
On the
way.
contrary. Surely you know the story. You see, Shiva gave Parashuram a mighty axe that struck Ganesh in the face, bringing Shiva's son, one of the greatest of the gods, to his knees. Another casualty of war.
Don't.
Seriously, Chloe, he's just gonna kill him!
He's right. But if you refuse, you will watch them die, inch by inch.
All right!
Chloe, don't!
Okay, let's see what we got.
Alright, back in the game. Hey Lloyd, welcome.
Don't try anything stupid.
Shiva and Parashurama. Parashurama and Ganesh. What now? Huh. Nothing over here.
You'd better not be stolen.
Chloe, don't you give this schmuck what he wants.
Quiet.
Oh, okay. Alright. So.
You're testing my patience.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, the graphics are fantastic, yeah. course, it messes it up. Come on, this thing right here. Come on, the whole thing now. That took forever.
Wait a minute. He's yielding.
Alex, it's going to fall.
Quiet!
Ganesh, quite an obstacle you've placed in my path.
Change active arm.
Chloe, you sure that's it?
No.
Alright, let's try again. Let's try again, I have an idea. So maybe the one has to be lowered.
What are you doing?
Shut up and watch.
And then I think that's it. Whoa! Alright.
Quite an obstacle you've placed in my path.
I don't know what it's supposed to do. I mean, I got the right combination, but it kills me. He in the exact same position. I got him in the exact same position, but
What are you doing?
Shut up and watch.
Chloe, you sure that's it?
No.
I want to finish this.
He yielded.
He yielded. What does yield mean? To yield. Alright, so maybe... Nope.
Ganesh, quite an obstacle you've placed in my path.
I don't know.
Chloe! You sure that's it?
No. Ganesh, quite an obstacle you've placed in my path.
I have no idea.
Chloe! You sure that's it?
No.
What are you doing?
Shut up and watch.
I have no idea.
Ganesh, quite an obstacle you've placed in my path.
Let's try one last time. How many settings are there? So there's bottom, middle. There's way too many settings.
What are you doing?
Shut up and watch.
Proto Sam, hello, welcome. How are you? I don't know, like this. Have you played this, Sam? Funnily enough, there's a guy in the game called Sam. That guy with the flowery shirt. His name is Sam. I don't know.
Chloe! You sure that's it?
No.
It's not working. He just woke up. Well, same here. I woke up 3 hours 20 minutes ago. How long this stream has been going? I woke up and I decided to start streaming.
Placed in my path.
I don't know what to do. What does to yield mean? Because you keep saying he yielded. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Hold on. Because I must be missing something. To yield. You see, my English is limited. Okay, so meaning supply or produce something positive, such as profit. What? To produce or provide. What? That doesn't make sense. To give, according to... Yeah, exactly. I just looked it up. I don't get it. So, he gave... Can I get a hint, game? Is she gonna say it again? Because she was saying he was yielding. Yielding what? The task. He gave him the task. That's so weird.
What are you doing?
Shut up and watch.
Chloe! You sure that's it?
No. He yielded.
You alright?
Yeah. That was unexpected.
Holy shit, she's got balls, huh?
I don't understand.
It's an idiom.
That's because you've got it all twisted, my friend. Ganesh allowed himself to be struck by the axe.
That makes no sense.
Not to a selfish prick, no. See, Ganesh could have defeated Parashurama easily.
No, I
But if
didn't.
he
No,
had,
I didn't. I just
that
looked up
would
the
have made
definition of
Shiva's
yield.
axe
No,
look
no, no.
Weak.
And I figured,
Powerless.
instead of cutting his
sacrificed
task, he
himself
just
to
gave him
preserve
the
his
task.
honor.
See, even she gets it, not a drop of Indian blood in her.
Magnificent, isn't it? Oh, what? Nothing to say now?
Oh, if you like, I can tell you where to stick it.
Well, my friends, I would love to kill you myself, but we must not anger the gods, for you have brought me a great fortune.
Okay, then what are you doing?
You're going to flood the chamber.
I will miss you.
Come on, is this really necessary?
You know, nothing is ever truly destroyed, only purified and reborn.
Just shoot us and get it over with.
Right?
As the water fills your lungs, you will have time to reflect on the choices that brought you here. Perhaps in your next lives, you will fare better.
Prick.
I don't know about you guys, but I got a lot of regrets swimming around in my head right now.
Tell me about it. I was really looking forward to kicking your ass again.
Hey, you know, I'm not exactly thrilled about drowning next to you either.
Could you give it a rest, guys? I'm trying to concentrate.
What are you doing?
A little preparation goes a long way.
Ah, yes!
Alright, so, yeah, I just wanna address a few things. What the?
Got it. Hold on.
Rush it then. Hello, V4. Hello, Karen. And you liked my last video? Yes, I am on a diet, but I stopped it just for... Come on, man! Seriously? Got it.
Okay, don't do me!
Coming. Damn it. Ladies first.
Chloe, dear, not to rush you, but would you please hurry the hell up?
Take a deep breath!
Wow, this is stressing me out. This is stressing me out.
Everyone good?
No waterlogged.
Doing great. I gotta quit smoking.
Down! Think they saw us?
Let's hope not.
How the hell did Asaf get that helicopter?
Maybe it's the buyers.
What do you mean?
Just overheard Asaf talking about heading to the old rail yard, something about an arms deal.
He's selling the tusk.
So much for preserving his culture.
Hey, just a second. Listen, back there. Thanks for...
Professional courtesy.
Of course. So, we good?
No.
I figured.
If we hurry, we can intercept them before they make the sail. Huh. And there's our ride.
These are nice.
There. Railroad tracks.
Stop here.
Asaf will have lookouts throughout the area. Best store on the side of caution.
Right. And then we lose the tusk.
You're welcome to stay behind
I'm
if you
just
like.
saying
All right,
that
all right,
maybe...
all right, all right. Less talking, more walking.
So all that time in Asaf's care and you couldn't
All
get
right.
any intel on the
Sorry, I was just stressing out,
Well,
and I have to keep
tried.
my mouth shut during dialogue, so I don't miss anything. Dialogue is still going, actually. So, what were you saying? If I still have the game, what game? I have Last of Us, yes.
Yeah, that too.
I finished it a few times. Well, a few times. By a few times, probably 2 times. Yeah. And V4, you liked my my video, huh? You liked my video. Yeah, I got a GoPro just for the occasion, actually.
By the way, thanks for keeping him busy for us.
Yeah, I wanted to buy you some time in case you were coming to get me.
Of course we were.
Seriously, thanks. I thought I was a goner.
I wouldn't let that happen. Your brother would never let me hear the end of it. Down the train tracks? Sort of. Kind of a shock seeing all these modern structures after the Hoysala ruins.
No, it's either British or Portuguese. 1800s, so not quite modern.
Get to the chopper now!
Circling.
Asaf thinks we're dead. Let's try to keep it that way.
Exactly, now they have once again, they have the element
We're
of
not on a
surprise.
first-name basis.
Asaf thinks they're dead.
I heard you worked for Asaf too. How'd you deal with the culture? That looked fun.
It was.
So even though Nathan Drake is well, wait a minute, isn't this the same way I came from? Wait a minute, did I just make a boo-boo? So even though Nathan's not here, it's nice that his brother's in for the adventure. I have nowhere to go. Ah, okay. Alright, now I get it.
Here we go.
This way. Copy that.
Should have packed my machete. Little help?
No problem. Go ahead.
You first.
Much obliged.
Wow.
I knew he was gonna do that.
Oh, yes! Aha!
Holy shit.
You there?
It's okay. I'm okay.
I'm right behind you.
That was close.
I love her accent.
Hey, where's Sam? Oh, right. Forgot about that.
We can talk now.
Hey, thanks for not murdering Sam, by the way.
He might prove useful later.
There you go. Good. Positive attitude.
Could act as a decoy, draw some fire away from us, throw himself on a grenade and save us all.
I can't see a thing. Nope. All right.
Oh, yes! Aha!
Holy shit.
Chloe! You there?
It's okay. I'm okay.
I'm right behind you.
That was good. Hey, where's Sam? Oh, right. Forgot about that.
You can talk.
Hey, thanks for not murdering Sam, by the way.
Might prove useful later.
There you go. Good. Positive attitude.
Could act as a decoy, draw some fire away from us, throw himself on a grenade and save us all.
Sam! Where are you? Hey, this might
Hold
do
on
the
a
trick.
sec.
Holy mother of shit, this is heavy.
Oh, damn, you were joking.
I never joke about anything.
You know, one of you could have just let me borrow your rope, but... Here goes nothing!
That was close. You in one piece?
Yeah. Go team!
Come on. We're exposed up here.
His
You know, I feel
glasses,
so much
they
safer
broke.
going on.
Nadine, see if there's something up there we can use.
I didn't do it.
No, we're good. Come on, China, I'll give you a boost.
All right, just trying to be chivalrous.
Just watching man. Got it.
You see anything up there we can climb on? Like a crate or something?
This should work.
Nice.
Got it.
Come on up.
Go ahead, Sam. Age before beauty.
Oh, you're too kind.
No, she's just worried I'd kick it over and leave you down there.
Right. How about I scout ahead of them?
I wouldn't really leave him.
Yeah, well, play nicer. Sam, see your way forward?
Yeah, sorta. We'll definitely need your grappling hooks.
Okie doke. On my way. Shit! Oh, okay.
You all right?
Yeah.
Great, I'll just borrow Nadine's hook
I have
and...
a better idea.
What are you...
Don't move.
Ow, come on, hey.
I said don't move.
Unbelievable. Hey, ow, ow. Hey, too, Chloe.
Thanks for scouting ahead, Sam.
Yeah, just leave the rope for me, please.
You got it.
There's a cave up there. I'll cut through to the tracks.
I take it she's going first.
Why don't you go ahead? Leave the rope for me.
You got it.
Next time, bring your own bloody rope.
Heads up.
Okay.
What is this place?
Light?
Sure.
All right, well, there's only a few, and we can probably...
Wait.
That sub guy doesn't do things halfway. It's going to be quite a show.
Son of a bitch.
Sure.
the hell are they doing there? We got rid of all these
Hey, sir.
insane.
Hey. You cool?
Yeah, I'm cool.
Because I need you to be cool.
I'm cool.
All right, ladies, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take the guy on the right. You two go ahead and just...
She said she was cool! Whoa!
Okay.
Did you like my improvisation?
Yeah! Gold star for you! Thanks, love.
I'm gonna get you.
Reinforcements inbound!
Whoa, 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 whoa. What the?
Getting tough.
Look at that! 3 against 1.
Get out of there!
Come on.
Oh, come on, man. I was doing so well.
Did you like my improvisation?
Yeah! Gold star for you! Oh, for Pete's sake.
Oh, come on. I need to do this. I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna call it because I've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. Wow. That's not what I had in mind.
Improvisation?
Yeah! Gold star for you!
Oh, come on, that shotgun.
Did you like my improvisation?
Yeah! Gold star for you!
One down.
Reinforcements inbound!
Wait.
They can't see us. Okay.
Whoa.
They must be close. Light them up!
Did I...
We need to do this before I finish the game. Can you just climb?
Enough of this!
Nothing over here. You?
Clear so far.
Just think of it.
The guy that was worrying me the most.
I don't think they see us.
I don't know where Sam is. I haven't seen Sam in a while. No. Get out of my way! My goodness. There's Sam.
Christ. Oh, come on. Eye off me, asshole. Dickhead. Take cover!
Okay. I think that's the last of them.
Nadine, can I have a word?
What? Just following your example?
Yeah, but...
Come on. No way I'm letting anyone control me.
The RPG crashed the exit.
Maybe, maybe not. Let's go see. Yeah.
Where do I go? I think in there.
You all right?
Yeah.
I think we can squeeze through here. Give me a hand.
Coming. Fraser, you go first.
Thanks.
How you doing in there?
Good. We're nearly to the rail yard. Shouldn't be long now. Oh, come on! Whoa! Hold on, oh god, shit! Oh, is that trip really necessary? Okay. Now then, nearly to the rail yard.
I'm surprised her phone still works.
God's balls, she's alive. Nadine, she's over here.
Are you all right down there?
Yeah, I was fine until Sam made me picture God's balls. Where are you?
By the radio tower. Nadine, do you see way up?
Fraser, you'll find something you can hook your rope to.
Ah, sounds like a plan.
Hey, Philly! Philly. Welcome.
Got something for you.
The bracelet against that strut.
I'm doing it. There. Okay. Come on up.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
It's buckling!
Jesus!
Run, quickly!
Get up here! Go!
Sam, hold on to that bar!
I'm doing it! Oh, shit. Well, it looks sturdy enough.
Thanks, you too. Well done.
Yeah, not bad. Considering it was her idea.
I know, right, Philly? It's everything proof. It's Uncharted proof. We just...
So, you never heard us off on that shoreline?
Swear to God, all I'd heard from his men was the Indian army had cut off his supply chain and they were looking for outside help.
The salt must be desperate.
Yeah, I mean, Shoreline's willing to take money from Manning. I mean...
Forget it. It's true.
Stuck. Lend me a hand?
Sure.
Huh. Why would they break off the tunnel?
Here. You can use this to get up that wall.
Let me help.
He's just playing around. The girl's doing all the work. Yeah, the graphics, it's like everybody comments on the graphics. It's fantastic.
Stuck. Need to switch the tracks. There we go. Ah, tracks lined up now.
Hey, you know, this might actually work.
You know, you could help if you wanted.
Nah, it's all right. You got it.
No, we're gonna push it over there.
Almost there.
lined up now. Back to the cart.
Look at Nadine jogging.
Oh, shit! Look out! Didn't see that coming. Everyone all right?
Fine.
Yeah. So much for our way up, though.
Yeah, maybe there's a way through, though.
Right.
Can't stop now. Little high.
Sam, bet you're tall enough to get that ladder. Come on, I'll boost you up.
I'll give you a hand.
More the merrier.
Yeah, I'm okay with this. Sure.
Ready when you are.
Heavier than rocks.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Great. Any spare ladders up there by any chance, Sam?
I will look around.
Been a crazy couple of days, hasn't it?
Yeah, well, can't say I was expecting Sam Drake to come back into my life.
You know, I wasn't sure if I could trust you either. Had to test you a little bit.
That include making me wait 2 hours in a war zone for you? Certainly tested my patience.
See, in that instance, I was just straight up late. There was this little girl in the market who sold me a scarf. She wouldn't take no for an answer.
Likely story.
Hey, you two head back to the tracks. I found something here that'll work.
Yep, coming! Okay, Sam. What do you got?
I have found a crate.
Of course you did.
Here, I'll push it down.
Wait, it won't be high enough on its own.
Oh, right. Good point.
We'll bring the cart over. We'll meet you halfway.
There you go. That's using the old noodle.
The what?
It's the... The noodle, it's a saying, as in your brain?
That is not what I pictured.
It was a compliment, for Christ's sakes.
There we go. Old switcheroo.
You two are doing just great down there.
Okay, ready.
You got it. Arms away!
Perfect. Let's go.
All right, come on up. Your turn, Miss Ross.
Don't call me that.
Yeah, well, it's professional courtesy.
In that case, call me ma'am.
Yeah, no, I can't do that.
Oh man, that's hilarious. Alright, let's go. Alright, it's up here.
Look, nearly there. Sam, you can use my rope.
Go ahead. You can use mine.
I'm part of the rope club. I'm honored.
It's clear. Come on.
Here, I got your rope.
Thanks.
Well, this just keeps getting better and better. Between Asav's man and Shoreline, there must be at least a couple dozen guys in there.
Hang on. What's in that crate?
Guns, ammo, maybe?
Maybe.
I thought Shoreline didn't do arms deals.
They didn't.
Never mind the crate. Where's the tusk?
Well, there's Asav. With... Orca.
Who?
My former lieutenant.
I remember this guy. You know, here he is, in all of his mullet glory. Right? She gets it.
Okay, well, the deal's done. Your boy Orca has the tusk.
Let's go relieve him of it.
Hey, whoa, wait. What about a plan, guys? Like I said, there's over a couple dozen guys in there.
Relax. You'll live longer.
I am so proud.
What just happened?
Safety's off, chappies. No word from our lookouts, so we're on cleanup. Take extra care with Miss Ross. Roger that.
Alright, I'm gonna call it. Been streaming for more than 4 hours now. I'm gonna get something to eat and get ready for work. So, before I go, I would like to thank you for stopping by on my stream. I shall see you again wait, what day is it tomorrow? It's Thursday. Yeah, I'll see you again tomorrow. Take care now. Bye bye then. Ciao.